Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. What's occurring? Welcome into the bear cave. How we doing? It's Monday. It is Monday. Right, welcome. Just getting set up here a sec. Gogster, Grammy, how we doing? Mad Mondays. Mad Mondays. Are we going to have a mad one today? Hang on, intermission. Did you have a good weekend? Welcome, welcome. Would you look at that? There we are. Monday, everybody. Yeah, I won't say the other one. I'll just stick with the Monday, everyone. Now it's the start of a week. Was the weekend good? What'd you get up to? Did you get up to smashing some towers left, right, and centre? Gogster all-time high in on whatever mobs you've been hunting. Remy. Fast weekend. Biogen, how we doing? Yeah, they go pretty fast, eh? That's one of the downsides. No playing anything, Gogster. Like not a single game at all. There must be something, surely. Been playing a bit of Pokemon or something. Pokemon blue or red. Yellow. On the Game Boy Color. You moved apartments. Well, I hope that went smoothly for you, Gog. And I hope it's got nice internet as well. That's the first thing I'd look for when moving places. Right at the top of the checklist. Is the internet good? If not, nah, place is no good. Right, we get the fishing on then, shall we? Get a bit of fishing. Diggler. Diggler pops in today. I've got 30. Scratch that, hang on. If Diggler comes in, don't tell him I said 30, alright? 10 ped of Mind Essence. I don't know where the hell I got 30 from there. Yeah, 10 ped. Don't get clipping that, alright? Valentine, how we doing, man? Monday. Getting the fishing up here. It's a slightly different start of the stream today. Slightly different. We're doing it in reverse, folks. Yeah, I know you can't believe it. What is going on? The bear is not going to start mining. Crazy, I know. I did mention it last week. I was thinking about at least starting one or two of the streams this week up at Planet Aris, which is where we're at right now. So we'll start one or two this week up here, just to see if we get any changes in the if we get any more or less catalysts. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. I guess we'll just see if we get lucky, eh? 300, 300. It's more than enough, yeah. Yeah, that's good, Gog. Diggler, Skull, man. 10 pence of Mind Essence, Diggler. I owe you, yeah. I remember. 10 pence of Mind Essence for you, sir. Yeah, mine's it's very quick down, Gog, but I don't know what it is. They limit the upload to 100. Right, that's it, Gogster. Shocking behaviour. 10 pence it was. Diggler from last week, all right? Don't listen to Gogster. I accidentally made a mistake and said 30. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like 1,100 down something, the speed is. And the upload is limited to 100. But, I mean, 100's more than enough, really, for most stuff, so it's all right. It's not too bad. Give me interest. No, it's 10 ped, mate, that's it. 10 ped. I'm going to add something new this week as well, by the way, so watch out for that. We're going to add something new. So welcome into the Bear Cave. It's Monday. We're going to, well, we're on Aris. We're going to start off with the 3 robot dungeons. And if we get a daily that we want to do as well, we'll do that. I got the growth molecules one that we can do on Calypso in a bit. The Ant Wars winner from Friday was Scruples. So congrats, Scruples. It wasn't a massive score in Friday because I was using the MILF, alright? So it all depends. Derelict Warriors, defective drones. Right, we can do that pretty easy. Ethereal Elites, that's not happening. We'll scrap that one. Track the growth as well. Yeah, we are doing... Sorry, yeah, we are doing another giveaway today. Yeah. So just give me a second. I'll put the giveaway up. I believe it is for another $20 refill pack. We did one on Friday. So we can bang another one in today for you beautiful people. Just give me a second. Just give me a second to make it go live. Hang on. Boom, boom. Max tickets 1, cost 0. Create and start. Right, that should be going now, folks. That should be going. Yeah, so we're doing another $20 refill pack sponsored by MindArc. It's got universal ammo, HDNA, and some skill pills in there, right? So we do one either side of the weekend then. Boom. For you beautiful people. So get yourselves in there. Exclamation ticket. There you go. We'll be drawing that at the end of the stream. People don't really need that much. What's that, Gog? The upload thing. Hang on, what's Gog's to say? Yeah, you know, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind like 1,000 up as well, but yeah, 100's more than enough really for what I need it for. You know, the streaming and stuff like that. It's 100 uploads, way more than enough. Definitely. Hey, hopefully I can get into the dungeon, eh? Imagine if I go over here and I can't even get in the dungeon. Now that would be funny, wouldn't it? All you lot will be laughing at me. Might be able to. When did I do it last time? I did it like 6 or 7 last time. So what's that? What are we on now? 3. I might be able to do it. We'll see. I think we should do a prediction. Oh damn! Look at that moonlight. The colour of the planet has completely changed. Look at that. Night looks really like greyed out, doesn't it? Look at the planet now. It looks very washed under the moonlight. What was that? Okay, already I'm hitting invisible things and taking damage. Oh, do I need ammo? 224. Might be enough. We'll just roll with that. 224 pet of ammo in the shrapnel. We'll see how long that lasts us. Remember, we're looking for catalysts. So we'll take anything. Adjusted. Improved. Definitely one to look out for. Off the second boss. Now, I'm not sure if improved can drop off the third boss or not. Broadcasters. I think broadcasters might only drop... Wait, hang on. Broadcasters might only drop mod and augmented then, eh? You got some adjusted for sale. Yeah, I just put them on the... If people I know don't want them, like, you know, I'll say, do you want these or whatever? If not, I'll just put them on the auction house. I think I've sold some for about, what, like 9 peds, something like that? I think they're around about 9 pedish right now. Yeah, there you go, look. Mindark sponsored giveaway. Good luck. If you do end up winning, full avatar name, please. Thank you kindly. Yeah, the adjusted are still alright. You know, if you can get like a stack of 3 as well, say, off the boss. Yeah, moment of truth now. Can I actually get in? What are we going to do if I can't get in, by the way? What do you want to do? You want to do a bit of that game dull thing? For points. Because I'm actually unsure, to be honest with you. Let's have a look. No, wait a minute. We can get in. I didn't time it too bad then. I thought I might have me timing slightly out, but we haven't. Look, we got it. We're on it. This will throw people out today, this will. People will join the channel and they think, what? Imagine that. People join the channel and they think what time it is. Because you know what I'm like, you know, I always try and pride myself a little bit on, you know, being consistent with times and stuff like that. So people jumping in the channel now thinking, oh, bloody hell, is it, you know, is it like 6, 7, 8 o'clock? What's going on? Bear's doing his RS Dungeons. What's going on there? See how many people we can get to question the time. Here we go. Dr. Hugo. Monday, how you doing, man? We're starting off with the RS Dungeon. See if we can snag a few catalysts. Just a few, you know. Don't be too greedy. I'll take about 4 improved, eh? And I saw... The funny thing about starting an RS, I saw a lot of people outside the front of the entrance as well. Which was nice to wave to people. Seems there's a lot of people around up here today. Youpimon. Monday, how we doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Bear is back on the grind with the RS first. RS and then looking for that juicy mining markup in the ground. If we can. I've got a different finder today as well. I got 2 finders for today. Mining finders, yeah? Got 2. I got 2 I can switch between. We might die here, hang on. Ah, we're alright. The MILF, you see, it doesn't give out too many points. But I've gone and got another finder as well. with a little bit more power. See if you can guess what it is. It's got a bit more power than the MILF. Might have to heal here. A little bit more power than the MILF, but it's got a lot less depth. See if you can guess what it is. Can you tell what it is? Right, Hyperion. Shrapnel. Not many blueprints, I must admit. Have any of you guys been getting many blueprints from these dungeons? McZimmy! McZimmy, McZimmy, McZimmy. There we go. Too easy, eh, McZimmy? Too easy for someone like you, that is. Easy guess, right? Yeah, we got a bit of the cougar to give it a bit more power. So we'll have a look at that in a bit. Cougar level 5s, a bit more power. Right, now it is time to just put the Gremlin on for now. Down we go. Well, you know. So yeah, I was kind of thinking, you know, I got the MILF if I want to just try a few drops, try and snag a bit of Regolite or something, if I'm in the right zone. And you know, if the MILF isn't going too well, I mean, we can always, you know, we've got the option of switching to the cougar then and seeing how that goes, I guess. That's the plan anyway. Mel, Monday Mel, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. We's doing another giveaway today in the Bear Cave. You beautiful people. Yeah, reverse stream today. Reverse. We're doing it all in reverse today. RS for catalysts. Then we're going to do... We've got growth molecules for the RS daily. That we'll probably get done on Cali. We'll pick up our Dali. I was going to say Dali Kaylee missions then. No, I meant to say daily Cali missions. Then we'll do the Amp Wars as well. We'll get at least, I don't know, get at least 5 level 5, see what's happening. What's happening with the MILF and the cougar? We're being spoilt today then. We've got 2. We've got both of them. Right, it's time for me to put on my better armor now though. It's time for the Pegasus to spread its wings. Soon. Soon you. Soon TM, mate. Very soon. So you might get... Well, obviously you'll get points from the channel, but yeah, you'll get points from Amp Wars if you get an amp as well. Okay, here we go then. Second one. Oh, we needed... Wait. We needed the drones from the first one. I completely forgot. That's a good start. That's a good start. We needed the drones for the daily and we didn't bother. Check they're not following me. Yeah, this thing is hitting hard now. This boomstick, this ASG-12 Fletcher, it's hitting pretty well now. Really, Uke? I don't know. You know, I'm always skeptical with the indoor. I always expect the worst indoor. I feel if you expect the worst, I mean, you'll never be disappointed, right? Indoor. That's what I reckon, anyway. That's how I mentally prepare for it. Yeah, you can't do the same. You expect the worst. And yeah, exactly. I think going, I don't know. It's just the way I am anyway. If I went indoor, being amazingly optimistic and that, which it's all well and good, but when you get hammered, it just makes it worse. I find. I think it depends what type of person you are, though. All brains are slightly different, right? How you deal with stuff. Oh, Gogster. Gog, you're getting just as bad as Ziz and Peps and that, I'll tell you. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Gogster. It's 3 out of 5, yeah, apparently. Unless I made a typo, that 3 might be a typo. I might have yeah. I might have pressed 3 instead of 0. I might have made a mistake there, Gog. Actually thinking about it. Just a little mistake. 300,000 point mistake. Sit down. At least these robots are folding really quick. They're going down quick. We've got some decent damage right now. Which I like. I like very... Oh, we need... Wait, warriors? Oh, we destroyed one warrior, didn't we? There's one... I was confused then. I was like, when have we killed a warrior? But there's one in here, isn't there? Yeah, that'll be that one then. Drones, warriors. I'll have to go back and do the drones later then. Because I missed them. My Fletcher, by the way, is tier 9.16. I mean, look at this, folks. Would you look at that? Beastly Fletcher right there. That is a beastly Fletcher. Approaching tier 10. Bada bing, bada boom. Smash through these instances. Red Hat. Monday. How we doing, man? Here we go then. Let's see what Mr. Defenatron has got for us. Go on then, Defenatron. What you got, dude? Okay, here we go. This is where we got the imps from last time. Come on, the imps. Oh, we've just... What have we just hit then? Oh, that wasn't the gun, that was the armor. Let's get it. Improved catalysts. That was a lot of blueprints. Wait, hang on. No catalyst, though. We had a ton of GR40s and PP60s. Right, no catalyst, though. It's just reminded me as well to turn the Entropia Central Tracker on also. I just got a reminder. So let's do that, just so we can catch any hoffs that we may get today. You never know. It could be you. Skull. Here we go. Not much out of the first two then, eh? Not much out of the first two. Cheers, folks. Appreciate it. New week, new loots. Let's get it. Who's this here? Who's this? It's Spyro. Master Spyro. Here we go. Yeah, I can get through these a lot quicker now with this. I'm changing to Gremlin, by the way, as well. Just because I want as least unnecessary decay on my other armor as much as possible. I've got the Pegasus, and in reserve I've got the what's it called? Perseus. That's it, yeah. Still got that set of Perseus I bought with the big Wazzer. Still going. Does a job with it does a job with Pulsar 2s on, electric plates on. It still does a job because you can go in to do the animal instances as well in Perseus. It's got a bit of acid on it. It's got really good cut stab impacts. Like, we might die here, but we'll just revive here anyway, so. But if you are looking to do, you know, like the first 3 robot dungeons, yeah, I can't suggest Pegasus enough. Pegasus with electric plates is really good. Another cheap one, though, is... what is it? Is it Thunderbird? What was the other cheap one? I think it was Thunderbird and 6A's, wasn't it? It's a good cheap option. I do believe. Yeah, Thunderbird. Thunderbird hasn't got that much percent on it. My next set will be a Pegasus, I think. I won't bother with the Perseus again because I don't really do the animal dungeons much anymore. I just mainly do the robot ones, so I think it'll be a set of Perseus with electric plates or whatever. Well, you can see for yourself, look, you know, I'm wearing Perseus now. I mean, you can see the damage I'm taking, right? I got the lifesteal on the amp, 2% lifesteal, which helps. So, you know, I don't have rings with lifesteal on or anything like that, so at least I've got the weapon that can use the lifesteal amp. It helps a little bit. Yeah, that's a level 48 defender on there, you know? It's not... Other than crits, it's not really doing a lot, so... Not too shabby. These things, for me, in here, these drones or whatever, these... Come on. Oh, no, we pulled 2. Yeah, we might actually die here. These things hit pretty hard, though. 2 of them, anyway. I'm always trying to be careful on those doors, because they normally wreck me. I don't really like these rooms here, because I don't want to pull 2, so I just try and pull the one out of the way. But sometimes it does mess up. Yeah, see, look how hard this one's hitting me. Yeah, these do hit pretty hard, even through Pegasus. Ooh. Nasty. I'll tell you what, though, it must be amazing to have, like, 10% lifesteal. It really must be. You know, I've only got 2% just from my amp. I could only imagine what, like, 10%'s like. Must be so good. Especially if you've got a high DPS weapon that's fast. You know, can you imagine, like, the heals? Just the passive healing? You know. You can see why the price of, like, the FAPs went down, right? You know, the lifesteal, resto chips. You know, that pet. The electrotherapy and stuff as well. You know, a lot of instances people don't really need the FAPs. Which is what I discovered when I came back to the game. I saw, like, I was like, why isn't improved FAP like 20k? I was scratching my head when I came back. Like, what? But yeah, I soon got to realise when I saw all the lifesteal and resto chips. Definitely still good for emergencies, though. I think they've still got their place. They've still got their place for emergencies and crits. And the massive mobs as well. Yeah, those Mayhem FAPs are crazy, though. The Mayhem Hedocs. Because they got fast uses a minute and they heal like loads as well. They're very nice. What's the best one you can get? Can you get are there any perfected around, are there? Hedoc perfected. I bet that's a crazy one. I've seen modified and augmented, I think, as well. Yeah, they look really good. You know, for emergency heals and stuff like that. Big ass mobs, I suppose, if you need it. Right, here we go. Broadcasters, we've soon got through these. Smashed it. Again, look. Not Perseus. Pegasus, not really hitting me that much. That's good. 0.1 damage. What we got? Ooh, not much today then. Okay. That was starting the stream in Aris. No catalysts. Nothing much happening. Thought I'd have a go for science. Right, we do need a couple of warriors for the daily. So some of these bad boys out here. See if we can get one of them to drop us, I don't know, 20k. Oh, a level 50. Come on, let's do it. Right, let's do a level 50. Get my sign back. The improved catalyst now, yeah. Yeah, they're a really good price if you're looting them. Yeah. Right, what we got? Oh, damn, look at these in here. Oh, we're getting spawned on. You looted 13 last week. Dozer, that's insane. Get on it though, mate. Good markup, eh? That's what I say to people who don't do the dungeons, you know, on Aris. I mean, they're definitely worth doing. Definitely worth doing. You just get just a couple of catalysts. You know? And the markup's pretty decent. 100 ped a piece for an improved. You know, you can loot up to what? 4 or 5 of them at most, can you? Something like that. Okay, Warriors is done. If it was that easy. Yeah, but what I mean is they're still worth doing though, you know? You're not guaranteed to get them all the time, no, but... You know, like, even on Friday, I looted what? I looted 4 improved catalysts, so, you know, it's almost 400 ped a markup. And that's just me, you know, I'm not... You know, I'm just saying, you know? Well, surely you can definitely do the first instance though. They reduced the difficulty of the first instance to make it available to more people. The first one. I think they're like level 9 mobs in there, and then the boss is like level 15, I think. Well, you know, Andrew, you know, you can loot 13 in a week, but then you know, you might not loot any for 2 weeks, you know, it's just one of them. I think mine was a little bit over 2 weeks. I didn't see a single catalyst, but then I started getting some nice drops, so you're telling me there's a chance. Big Strack, how we doing? The mining god of gods is here. He's already looking after me, look. Indeed. Do you want to head over to the volcano today, Strack, or do something, or what? I'm down for anything, dude. Well, I'm getting stuck. Why am I getting stuck there? I'm coming down to Calypso in a minute. Just done me Aris dungeons. Why do I keep getting hit on, like... Yeah, it's really annoying. Just driving around and you just stop through whatever reason. It's so annoying. Bum, bum, bum. Like hitting random things that aren't even there on the screen. Oh, you're there at the moment? Nah, don't worry about it then. What is going on? Do you see this, chat? I'm just casually driving around and my vehicle is getting stopped every, like, minute or so. It's annoying. Really annoying. Super Shell, how we doing? Monday. Norin25 Monday. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Nico as well, how we doing, sir? I've just done my Aris dailies. I'm coming back to town now. Coming back to the TP, put stuff in storage, going down to Cali, buying some amps, and then we're going to drop some bombs. Yeah, we didn't get anything from those ones today, Shell. Not hunting, though. No, I'm not hunting, no. I've just done this bit at the start. I'm not hunting. No hunting. The only hunting we'll have is clearing mobs that are in our way. That's mostly what we do. Okay, what we got here? So I'm back up to... What we got? 62. I'm back up to 62 vouchers already. That's not bad. Oh, what? Keeps putting my shrapnel in there as well. There's my... Look at my Hyperium now, look. There's my Hyperium. Lucky sevens, anyone? Who's that? Lowers 008. Cheers for the follow. Is that's an omen? That's a good omen, right? We've got 777 Hyperium. That's lucky, that is. Right, blueprints. Oh my days. Sevens are cursed. Boy, no chance. No chance, mate. It's not cursed. All right, hunters, look away. Yeah, I'm doing this. Screw that. Sack that off right like that. All right, Cali bound. Here we go. We're going to Sakura City. We're going to go sort our stuff out. Good luck on the volcano then, Strack. I'm going to be trying hammering the cave sap again, I think. Get some cave. Get me some of that juice. Oh, we don't need this armor anymore. So we'll unequip that. Won't be needing that. We won't be needing the Sky Ripper either. We need all this. Need the pit bulls. Plenty of pit bulls. Put the armor away. By the way, Bear Cave. Is anyone interested in some lower TT angel pieces? I've got like 3 left that I'm not going to use again. So I've got thigh guards with 23 ped on them. I've got a harness with 28 ped on it. Arm guards with like hardly anything on it though. Well, I'm not going to use them again, so. Right, we good, we good. Got some nano cubes. You know, nothing major, you know, if it's if I'm selling to someone from the bear cave, you know, you get a decent discount if you want. Right, hang on. I want to do a poll as well. I want to do a poll, folks. I'm going to do, what finder should I start with today? Got the MILF. Then we've got the cougar as well. Got guidelines not met. What? Hang on. Guideline content does not meet the guidelines. What? He doesn't like the MILF. Wait, what? I don't think I can put MILF in the poll. I think they got a little bit upset I did that. What? Will that work now if I do that? Content does not meet guidelines. Does that work? Banned. Right, I think that worked now. Did that work? Right, so what? So you lot can vote on that then while I'm doing this. So what finder should I start with today? I had to put the hyphen in as well. Can you get money playing this game? You can get money playing this game. Yeah, it's not impossible. Is it hard? Yeah, I would say it wasn't so easy. Yeah, there might be some circumstances, you know, but yeah, in general, it's pretty difficult. Right, let me get me probes. 975. I want. Survey probe. Survey says 975. Just like that. Look, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I guess because I was typing, they thought it was like literally MILF. They wouldn't let me do it in the poll. So what we got? We got 5 votes for the cougar so far. Bear Cave wants to see some cougar action today. Right, we're here. Sakura City TP, Shikara building. Floor 1, apartment C. Should we see how many level 5s we've got rocking in here? Here we go. My Amp Wars leaderboard has disappeared. There it is. Right, it's back. Winner from yesterday, look. Scruples. When's the giveaway? The giveaway will be at the end of the stream, so probably like 4 hours, mate, something like that. Around about 4-ish hours, I would guesstimate. Okay, then. So we've got 7 votes for the cougar now. So it looks like we're starting the mining off with the cougar today, then, folks. All right. 7-0. Unbelievable. Cougar love in there. Right, roll up for the Ant Wars then. Right, who was first? Number 2 for Diggler. You got to be quick. These amps will go. Number 2, Sir Diggler. Bang. Where's the Cougar? He's going on the Cougar first. There you go. Look, it's one with 7 votes. 88% of the vote. Unbelievable. There we go. Cougar on. Right, who do we got? Diggler. Who's after Diggler? Big Ziz, baby! How are we, Big Zizicus? Hang on, I've got to pay attention to the chat a lot now. Top right for Andrew. Mr. Andrew Genesis. Okay, last in the shop, Joshy. There's the last one in the shop down there, yeah? We've got the Joshy with us today. Joshy, how you doing, dude? Top bloke Joshy is. He is one of my biggest beacon buddies. He knows how to pull the loot out of those chests, I'll tell you. Voidness, number 3. 1, 2, 3. This one here, Voidness. I'm going to forget who's having what, aren't I? So we've got Diggler, Andrew Genesis, Joshy, Voidness. We've got one more then. Right, Gred, which one? Because Joshy had the last one. Which one do you want now, mate? You have to just choose a slightly different one. You can still have this last one here. Second to last. Gred. Everything is so slow today, even me. Even Ziz is slow. I don't believe that for a second. Well, it's Monday, innit? You know, it's the start of a new week. You just got to chill, bring it in. Millhouse. Monday to Millhouse, welcome. Right, Gred Hat then. You're having this one here then. Gred Hat. Let me just do a quick list. Oh, I forgot Gremmy's here as well. The lovely Gremmy. Gremmy MVP, question mark? Gremster? These are 102.31 at the minute, Voidness. 102.31 at the minute. Cheers, Graham. I'm going to get these names in. Where are the names? Where are the names? First up, then, we've got the Diggler. Are you in town, Diggler, by the way? Because you can come and get your 10 pairs of Mind Essence off me right now if you want. Just a reminder. Andrew Genesis. Joshy. Mr. Joshy. The gamer. Guys, do you know that Joshy is a gamer? Just in case you didn't know. He's an absolute gamer. The gamer. And he's got a TV as well. Voidness. Number 4. And last, who we got? Last but by no means least, we've got the Gred Hat. Right. I know why the Cougar won anyway. It's because, you know, I know why you all voted for the Cougar. You cheeky lot. Because it gives out more points. I know. You greedy lot will get more points in the Ant Wars that way. I know how your minds work. All right, don't take me for a fool. I know. Okay, we're ready. Appreciate your patience, folks. Cougar's got the cash. Oh, he is here. Diggler is here. He's a good lad. Here he is. Yeah, Diggler was the only one outstanding. I paid everyone else the mind essence. I just have to remember to split off 10 ped instead of 100. There he is, Dirk Diggy Diggler with his mind essence. There you go, sir. Lee Bunn, come on, big bucks.
Hello.
Right, GG's Diggler. Yeah, he's making a cameo on stream, look. This is the Diggler in chat. He's going first on the Antlers today. Looking very menacing right there. Look at that. Serious face there. And what are you wearing there? You're wearing a smoking jacket and then with some armor.
Hello.
It's like you're wearing a smoking jacket. You need a pipe and slippers. And a tea or a brandy in your hand. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I'm just going to back away. Just going to calmly back away and leave him. He's getting a bit angry, you see. We don't want to get slashed up. Oh, I'm panicking. I went to the wrong floor. I'm panicking. Yeah. Hello. Something like that, it goes. Hello. Are those good sound effects? Hello. Hang on. Wait a minute. You jumped. No. Look at that. I'm just greeted by this. Am I allowed to get past, please, Diggler? Or are you gonna... Am I allowed to get past? Oh. Greeted by that on my way down through the lobby, eh? Let's go and pick up some dailies then, shall we? What's your favourite sounding emote in the game? You want to know what mine is? The one that goes, all right, yeah. That one? Just because it sounds stupid. Anyone know which one I'm on about? Too many tickets. Somebody already trying to buy more than one. Wow. Come on, daily bonus. Come on, give it me. Trace Garons. No. No. Estafil. Oh, what did I press no on that? Oh, I've got Alicini's liquid. No bonuses, unfortunately. Get rid of that. We'll take that and that. Just like that. Right, let's go and get some stuff then. Come on, we've got the Cougar. We'll just do a 10k raffle as well. 10k raffle coming up. Good luck. Cheers for the like, sir. Elric, cheers for the like and the follow, dude. Monday to you, mate. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Just, I've done me daily Aura stuff. That's all done. Chat voted that they want to see the Cougar today. So the setup we're using is a Cougar Finder. Oh, no. The lizard for the join. Ziz, I hate you. The chat wanted Cougar level 5s. So we're going to smash some cave sap, all right? Thank you, damn Ziz. When did I start playing? A very long time ago, sir. A very long time ago. I started playing before the game was officially released. Commercial open trial. Right, where do I fancy here? You know what? I'm fancy just the tip here, look. I'm feeling this tip on the west side today. Yeah, this is it. This is the place. Cougar. Boom, boom. Look, 78 probes per drop. So this is my setup then, folks. That's my setup right there. You want to have a quick look just before we get started. Got to load the mining app and then we're ready to go. Oh, there's an update to the mining app. Wait a second. Fixed more issues with HDR displays. Added feature to select which display the game runs on. Fixed more issues with HDR displays. Damn HDR. And then we've got the shortest path. Okay. See, just like that. Bang, bang, bang. All right, we're ready to go. Cougar level 5s. We ready then, chat? You played Project Entropia, then you quit when you went through... Ah, okay. Yeah, it might be a struggle to remember your details then, eh? It's always worth a try, though, but yeah, a long time ago, it's hard to remember some details, right? There we go. They don't always, though. They don't always delete accounts, by the way. I know some people have got into accounts, you know, that are super, super old. You know, that haven't been deleted. Ziz 360. But yeah, I guess they do some, but... Nice little cheeky one there, Ziz. Right, can we hear the probes? Oh, you've got a new avatar and you've been playing for several years again. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I've just never had that issue. I think because I always had a gold card, but my login details were just been ingrained on my brain, you know? I've logged into this game about 1 billion times over the last 20 whatever years, and it's my, you know, my original username and password, you know, they're just like lowercase and uppercase, and I just know it all. It's probably one of the one things I can always remember, which is wild. You know what my memory's like, Bear Cave? I can always remember my Entropia username and password. The upper, lowercase, everything. It's true. No, so it's not true. My password's BugBabyBear69. No, that's not true. You know what I'd like? I'd like a hit, please. Any chance of getting a hit? I don't need to prove anything, Ziz. I don't need to prove anything. Any chance we can get a hit, though? Wow. We've got a hit, folks. Unbelievable, Jeffrey. We've just started off with a Cougar level 5. We had 5 NRFs straight away. We have got a hit now, though. It is an ample listerium. What's... You lot trying to guess my username and password? No. It's not... Look, it's not I hate Ziz69 either. I would never put that, you know. I don't hate Ziz. Ziz is a good lad. I like Ziz. It's not even I hate Peps either. Even if he is king of the trolls. It's probably bears like cougars. I mean, you can guess all day. You're not going to be right. You're not going to be right. It's the original username and password as well. The original. It's never been changed. The username or password has never been changed since the account was created. It's the originale. Like, you lot probably log in with like an email, do you? I don't. I'll log in with the original username, which is a series of it's a series of letters and numbers and uppers and lowercase stuff like that, you know. Same as the password as well. Originale. Oh wait, Diglett, I owe you 500 points. But yeah, some people have told me that it's an email address, is it, on the newer ones? Elric, no worries, mate. No worries. We've got a double. Okay, I'm really happy that we've hit a double there. First double today in the Bear Cave. Can we get a double? I'd like to be saying this all day now, please. We want plenty of doubles. It's an email address. I'm guessing you can change it as well if you wanted to. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably get my username changed to my email, right? Probably. Elric, cheers, man. Cheers to the follow as well. Welcome in on the purple app, sir. And another good thing, mate, we're doing a $20 refill pack giveaway sponsored by MindArc as well on the purple app. So it's exclamation ticket. Join. Obviously, if you win, we'll be drawing that in 4 hours or so, something like that. Do you feel lucky? Do you? Wait for luck, you'll get 1 trillion doubles. I hope so. Yeah, we get some MA MindArc sponsored stuff, you know, to give away to viewers and that, which is cool. Give stuff away to you guys and girls, the players, you know. Medium Alicinis. What's my daily? My daily is Alicinis. We've got growth molecules as well. Welcome to the bear den, eh? Yeah, RS dungeons are done. We're on the Cougar level 5s. We're looking for at least amples. And we're looking for cave sap as well. I'm looking for that big cave sap multi today. That's what I'm hoping for. Come on, big bucks. Come on, Lee. Come on, big bucks. Where are you? Ooh, an average blouse. No sap. What the hell's no sap in game? I hope I don't get, what is it? What's the troll one? What's the troll one that's using the FAPs? It's Inhaler. What's the unrefined version? I had a brain fart. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is it? I'll probably get it in a minute. I always seem to get one hit of it at least. Inhaler's the refined version. There's an ample list. Ziz, help me out here, will you, before I go insane? What was Inhaler unrefined? Vegetation spores. There you go, I remembered. Normally I get veggie spores, which is a troll. Troll. Well, our drop cost is 4.8. What's our drop cost? 3, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our drop cost, I think, is like 7.9 ped TT. I think it's just under 8 ped. Our current drop cost. We've been dropping 6.25 on the MILF. Very nice. The Cougar's got a little bit of an extra boost. We got a double. We got an ample and a crude oil. Double. Come on, baby. It's a 99 ped crude oil. That is a 1,500 point hit for Diggler. 2,500, brother, with the biggest hit today. 99 pedder. Congratulations, sir. The Cougar's just got a little bit more power. Just a little bit. I'm gonna leave that crude in the ground till later. It is great 14. Is your session ped tracker working for you, the mining? I must be honest, I don't, I've got like a spreadsheet at the end of my runs. So I don't use the ped tracker for the accuracy. So I haven't used it for a good while. So I've had the spreadsheets rolling. Crude. Yeah, that I mean that's the thing. That's one of the biggest things for me. I'd always have, you know, for those that have watched me, you know, in the past, I always had the tracker on the screen and stuff. Like, yeah, I see it now and again sometimes when I have to just change something in the app, it pops up or whatever. But yeah, I just try to have it off these days. It makes me, I don't know. It makes me, you know, feel a bit better when it's not going so well than it would if it was glaring at me on the screen. Yeah, I found having it on the screen was making me a little bit more, what's the word? Yeah. Average Garson. I am a lot better these days. I am a lot better. You know, people who have been watching me for a while, I mean, some of my bad runs, I used to get really bad. Like, I still do now and again. You know, I'll still get pretty... I will still get quite frustrated sometimes, but not half as bad as I used to. I used to get really, like, you know, negged out. Proper, like, negative. Still happens a little bit, but I get better. So I look at my trackings and how I'm doing and stuff like that, and medium cave sat, baby. You know, I know long term and with my, you know, long term with my tracking, I know how I'm doing and stuff, so. You know, you can have a few disastrous days or, you know, you can even have a like really bad month or a couple of months, but it's, yeah, it's terrible, but, you know, it doesn't mean every month's going to be terrible. You look at your sheets over years, you know, it gets better. Double. Ups and downs on the roller coaster. What do I like to hunt most often? What do I like to hunt most often? Well, first of all, I don't really cycle a lot in hunting because I know better. Yeah. So I just stick to the RS dailies and dungeons, you know, so I'm getting vouchers back where I can make armor pulls, and I've got the chance of looting catalysts and stuff for markup and blueprints and that. Yeah, I don't really like, you know, say, right, I'm just going to hunt all the time now and cycle in that. I don't do it. Because I know better. And, yeah, you've also got the chance of unlimited weapons, but... saying there's a chance. In the past, though, I could say in the past, I used to hunt a lot of Orleys. I've always liked Orleys. Just like them as a mob. What else do you like to hunt? Orleys were definitely one of my top mobs, though. But, you know, that was many years ago. I hunted a lot of those. Many moons ago. Crystal Palace, what about in the cave as well? The cave's all right. Yeah, you know, if I had the gear, medium canarium, folks. That cave sap and canarium. Yeah, I think hunting is a lot more gear dependent than mining, you see, so... if I wanted to hunt at the level that I wanted to hunt at, I need decent gear. And obviously you got looter as well, which comes into play, right? Double! You know, you've got looter and efficiency in that in hunting as well, so... Yeah, there's a few more things happening on the hunting side. Yeah, it's not like mining where, you know, you can just pick up a finder and, you know, 500 depth around or whatever it is and you're good to go. So there are a few more things to consider, especially with what level I want to hunt at. You know, I want to hunt... If I wanted to hunt, you know, I'd want to hunt around, you know, 60, 70, 80... level sort of thing. And yeah, it takes some consideration. You know, consideration for how much bankroll you need. And obviously at those levels, you know, you're more than likely... At those levels, you're more than likely using at least 1,000 ped an hour, right? Something like that. Maybe more. So you need to take all that into consideration. How many peds you're burning per hour, what your efficiency is, what your looter is. You know, and to get your efficiency up. And, you know, to get some rings and stuff like that, it gets... You know, if you wanted a good unlimited weapon around that level, it works out as, you know, it's a decent investment. It's a pretty big investment, so... That's why at the minute you don't really see me, you know, cycling tons like that. Ample list. Diggler, what are we on, sir? Yeah, this is why you wanted the Cougar, wasn't it? 3,500 points. That's what I wanted. Well, definitely not from TT Shell. You know, that's not how the game works, so yeah. You know. Definitely not from TT. Markup? I don't know. I would need to increase my knowledge on mobs and loot tables for me to comment much on that. I don't know. So... Well, I don't like to comment hunting markup because I don't hunt a lot, so I don't know. I don't like to... There might be stuff dropping that I don't know about, and there probably is, so... Yeah, I wouldn't... Me, myself, I wouldn't write it off. It's an ample Blyserium. Diggler! Come on, Diggler. Yeah, for me, you just need a much bigger bankroll, I reckon. That's one of the main things. You need a much bigger bankroll. Cheers, Diggler, for the tributes. Yeah, getting that looter up. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be one of the things I'd have to do as well, you know. I'd have to get my looter levels up. Which, you know, are probably gonna hurt a bit at the start. That's the thing, you see. Depends how much you cycle though, innit, you know. Obviously, the more you cycle, the bigger those numbers are going to be, aren't they? You know. But yeah, you know, like in hunting, I could easily burn like 1,000, 1,500 per an hour. I know that's not like, you know, people can burn a lot more than that, but I'm just saying, you know, even me, you know, I'm not the most skilled in anything, you know. I can easily burn 1,000, 1,500 an hour in hunting. Not a lot. You know, I feel you need a big ass bankroll. For the level I would like to hunt at anyway. You know, just say what, like say 1,000 per an hour then. What sort of bankroll are you looking at for 1,000 per an hour? It's going to be probably going to be getting to like 30k, right? Something like that, maybe. 30k bankroll. I wouldn't be surprised. Ample bell car, Diggler. We got a little bit of markup on that one, dude. You know, and we're not even talking about high level either. That's not a high level. You think a good hunting bankroll should last you like 50 hours? Ample blouse, Diggler. Yeah, exactly. That, you know, say it in mining as well. You know, the bankroll's important, so you can keep dropping when the times aren't as good. But also, you know, to keep some resources. You know, when the markup one day goes up on them, you can you know, chuck some on the auction house. $5,000 Diggler. Unbelievable, sir. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a good mob because it tends to give globals. I'm not sure that's the way you should be thinking about it. Should always be going for the markup. It's not the way to think about it though. You need markup is the king. You know, long term markup is going to help you. You know, because you know global swirlies and that. You know that's PEDs coming back to you. That's all it is, pretty much. Yeah, you should always be trying to go for markup, always. What's our hit rate right here, Diggler? I mean, what are we on? We're on 31. We're on 31. Doesn't seem great now, eh? Just looks like it's quietening down a bit, you know? The NRFs are creeping in now. Not really hitting a lot now, are we? But again, I mean, you know, the hit rating really doesn't mean anything anyway. You know, if you want to think about that, hit rating doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low, sometimes it's in the middle. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, you know, there are gamble mobs in hunting. You know, like it's like mining. You know, going indoor with big amps and stuff. You know, there's mobs that are deemed as a bit of a gamble as well. Modest. Damn. Hit rating and sizes, though, gone bad. Bad with bad. Well, let's check this. Hoff incoming. Maybe. We haven't got a bad setup in a minute. Your amp's almost done here, though. Last drop your amp, we got a medium typo. Big Ziz 153, Lucky 86 Rex. T-Rex. I think I'm going to get out of here though. Diglett. I am going to get out of here, sir. Your amp is finished. Markup. 24 ped of markup. What do you reckon? %108% average markup. What do you think about 108% average markup? What do you reckon? Gotta go and get a drink in a minute, mate. I'm almost out, dude. That's my last sip of tea. The Oompa. The Oompas. Those are way better market-wise than Curb. Ziz, I'll leave it up to you then. Am I staying or am I going, Ziz? 108% average markup. 31% hit rate. What are you saying? Cougar level 5s. I'll leave it up to Big Ziz. Leave? What, try another purple area? I might try another purple area. We've only had one hit of cave sap, I think, though, haven't we? Have we? One. We had cave sap, Canarium, Garson, Belcar. Yeah, I'm going to go back to town, I think. If I had more hits of cave sap, I'll probably stay. Yeah, I would have stayed if there was more cave, mate. Just the one. Nah, not good. Well, I say not good. Not what I want. I want more. More! I want more cave sap. So we try. I got 2 more areas. Well, I got loads of areas to try for cave sap, to be honest. So we'll be using the Cougar though. As you can see, look, Diglett got 5,000 points. It's Andrew Genesis next. Good luck to Andrew Genesis. You have 5,000 to beat, sir. Good luck to you. Right, this oil was 99 ped, wasn't it? So flip a coin. Skill boost. Right, we'll do some more bombing in a minute. Almost done with the oil. If anyone wants to buy some oil, give me a shout. I'm sure I can fill you up. Auction house hasn't been too bad though. I've been shifting a decent amount of oil on the auction house. That's always good. Elric, appreciate you, dude. Good luck to you as well, mate. Yeah, cheers, Andrew. Hope you get an Uber Hoff. What's one of those? What is one of those? Definitely got more chance on a Cougar though, probably, so. More chance on the Cougar. Mr. Graff, man from down under. Always a pleasure. Monday to you, dude. How are you? Thank you for the good luck and yourself. You dirty dingo. I'm going to go and try and find some more cave now. Well, I'm going to put stuff in storage first. And then we're going for cave sap again. I'm going to get it eventually, I'm telling you. I am getting this cave sap off eventually. It's going to come. I'm telling you. It's the only one I'm missing. Global! We've had a global, folks. No, nobody fell for that. I'm disappointed. Hey, Uke! Uke fell for it. GG's, Uke. Hey, Bo Boris. Monday, dude. How are you, mate? Endo, how's it going, sir? Yeah, Uke, it was a little, it was someone on the crafting machine. Right, let's go here. Let's have a run up here, shall we? It can be good. Get ourselves lined up. Exclamation ticket for the $20 hair giveaway. Large refill pack sponsored by MindArc. Universal ammo, HGNA, skill pills. Get on the skill pills. Good luck then. Andy Genesis, here we go, dude. Come on, sir. Here we go. LA 60. Think someone is hoarding cave sap at the moment. There's not much put on the auction house and you haven't got much cave. You don't normally get a great deal of cave anyway. It's not the easiest thing to hit. I mean, you can get the windows right and it lasts long enough then maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I didn't necessarily mean people are holding it. It's been holding price pretty well, so I think it's just been hard to get. It's not the easiest to smash. How's the mining? It's not going too bad. I've had a bit of cave, canarium, Belcar. Just in 60 right now, seeing what's happening. Modest crude. Cave. No, I don't know. I don't feel that. I don't think there's, in my experience anyway, I don't think there's anything too out of whack with the cave at the minute. It's not dropping massively, but yeah, it's not. I don't see anything too weird with it. Yeah, some days it's easier than others to get it. Dynamic. Right, how are we looking here? Hey! Hey, big wazza. Big wazza's out of the pond. Uke, well done. Congratulations. Big wazza, the bear cave, sugar daddy. Danish dynamite. Perception, here we go. We ready, tinfoilers? That's a big hit right there. The game just froze. It did a big calculation. No, maybe not. Wishful thinking. Medium crude oil. 20% hit rating right now. Oh boy. I don't like 20% on a Cougar at level 5, that's for sure. %, is painful. Any chance of some more? Right. This ain't looking good. Still on 20%. I reckon 1 or 2 more drops and we bounce then. Screw it. Let's not mess around too much today. 2 drops, we're out of here. Gang list oil typo. 1. Medium blouse. I don't think we've had anything for you, Andrew, yet. 0, mate. All hits have been medium and modest. Medium modest. Come on, big bucks. It's Monday. No whammies. Pretty please. How are them space rocks treating you, Biggs is? I was going to do a bit of mining, space mining yesterday. Right, 1 more drop and we're done. I was going to try out, see how the graphics go, but I didn't get around to it. Too much PoE. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Not a fan of this area right now. It's not dropping anything. Go, 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 Lee Bun. Come on, big bucks. I'm trying, dude. That server was just not very good. We're going to do some drops in 58 now. See if we can get back on the markup. Hopefully. Yeah, 20% hit rate in 1 PED 58 markup. Embarrassing server. Absolutely embarrassing. There we go. There we go, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about. Give me some of that cave sap juice. Just right there. What build do I play in PoE 2? What is it? Is it Witch Infernalist Minion? It was the main one I made. As I started the game, I hadn't played PoE for a while, just to ease myself back into it. Look at that. Look at this bear cave. Back-to-back cave saps. Andrew. Back-to-back cave saps in the bear cave, mate. Just thought I'd test this area in 58, and there we go. Beautiful markup. What was I saying, Fanguine? Infernalist, minion builds, minion army, and then I've done quite well with that. You know, I can smash a lot of tier 15 juice maps with that. Struggle a bit on the Delirium maps. Delirium is pretty tough, to be honest. I've just started a new character. I thought I'd just have a go at the lightning Deadeye. I know it's cliche. It's like a super powerful build, but I just wanted to test it out. So I'm making I'm leveling up. Yeah, I'm leveling up the Deadeye as well. I just want to see like the clear speed and stuff like that. Maybe we can farm some more currency on it. We'll see. But I wanted to start off easy with minions, because I heard they made the minions better as well, so not too bad. Double! Right, you got your first ample, Andrew. Well done, mate. You got your first one. Well, I've farmed currency on my... I've at least got some currency that I've farmed on the minion builds. Not a load, but at least enough to get me some... At least some starter gear that's not... You know, just to get me started, and then... Hopefully the only way is up then. Boris, he's got a 62 pedder. But yeah, the minions are awesome though, yeah. I was impressed. The minions are really awesome. It's just, the only thing is that unfortunately, in dense maps and, you know, Delirium with shitloads of mobs on the screen, my PC starts to struggle a bit, which is a bit unfortunate. Or at least it was on the minion one anyway. Right, see if we can get some more cave sap down here. Here. Ziz. Average markup percent, 143. Is that better? 143 right now, dude. Did I do the right thing? Did I do the right thing? Just move in there. Bit better, yeah. But you know, more. I'm trying. It's fairly easy to craft your own gear. I might try that then, because I need to... Like, Ziz has helped me out with crafting and stuff and taught me some things, but yeah. So trying to make some Deadeye gear then could be the way I'll get better at crafting, you never know. I'll try. I'm already like nearly level... What level am I? I think I'm level 45, 46 already on the Deadeye. I flew through it this time. It's so much easier already having a level character with currency. You know, you can buy all like the gear you need and have it all ready for when you level up, and yeah. You know, start off with legendaries and things like that. So this Deadeye has been really easy to level. Medium crude. Have a good guy. Yeah. I've been shown Craft of Exile and like the basics for crafting. Yeah. I've been shown how to import items into Craft of Exile and simulate them. Things like that. The only thing for me where it gets a bit complicated is when people start using the omens with like currency, you know, like how the omens interact with chaos orbs and exalts and things like that. There's a lot to take in. Right, let's try and get a few more cave saps around here. Oh, I thought that was going to bang then. It's a double with an ample Blousarium. Right, 1 sec. We've got to give Andrew his points. 1,000 points, sir. Can you link? Yeah, you can link me a guide, yeah. Hit me up with a link. I'll have a look later. Oh, the mobile ones. Oh, that thing. Oh, I thought you meant like a crafting guide. Oh, it is a crafting guide. Never mind. What are you laughing at, Ziz? What's he laughing at? Is it? Okay, I already have that link then, Fanguine. Thanks. I can remember the Craft of Exile ones. Is it the same I had before, is it? Yo, it's time for a raffle in a minute. I want to get myself a drink. I really need a drink. Diggler hit me up with a... He hit me up with a hydrate. So I need to go and do that. So I'm going to drop this. Ah, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I'm using the Atlas, yeah. Right, Bear Cave, I'm going to do a raffle. I'll leave you with Sir Chair for a minute. We're going to get the break out of the way. All right. Cheers, Lee Bun, big bucks. I'll leave you with Sir Chair. Take care of him, please. He's very shy. Remember, exclamation ticket for the raffle. All right, folks. I'll be right back. Yo ho ho! How are we? We're back. Zeus! Monday, how we doing, dude? Sorry, mate, I was just getting a cup of tea. A cup of tea. Skull, cheers, Bear Cave, salute, yamas. Monday. Boom. I'm a master coxman. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. I was just away getting my hydrates in from the chat earlier. Started off with Aris today. Boris, cheers the tribute. And Zeus as well. I've done a reverse stream today. I've started in Planet Aris and we're going to finish on the mining for a change. I just wanted to see what sort of loot we'd get from the dungeons at different times, but yeah. Didn't get a catalyst today. What type of tea do I drink? English tea. So it's black tea with a dash of milk after. Clipper. I drink Clipper these days. Beautiful. Yeah, it's my preference. If I ain't got Clipper, it'll be Yorkshire tea. That's me second favourite, Yorkshire tea. The place to be in the Bear Cave. Yeah, those are my two favourites. Clipper if I can get it. If not, I'll settle for Yorkshire. So if I'm coming round your house for a cup of tea, it'd be nice if you got Yorkshire or Clipper. I'll be happy then, alright? That goes for everybody. Medium crude, eh? What are we on about as well? The crafting. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely not explicitly new to PoE, but, you know, I've never really crafted that much because it is overwhelming, definitely. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to try and craft some of my own stuff for sure. 100%. I had to increase the strictness on my loot filter as well before I moved from, what was it? I moved to like very strict now because the ground was just full of rubbish. There was crap everywhere. Now I've upped the strictness, you know, it's only shown a couple of things which is a lot better. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Clipper. Yeah, the green one I have. It's good, mate. It's good. I like it. Let me know how you get on. Probably, yeah. I probably do. So I just don't have the knowledge. Yeah, you're right. Voidness, you are right. I try and pick up all the scepters I see, obviously, because I know them. I know what to look for on them. Like the scepters, but yeah, when it and like the int armor and stuff like that, I know kind of what to look for on them. You know, like high life rolls, energy shields, you know, resistances. But when it comes to like, you know, martial weapons and heavy armor, I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. You're right. I do leave a lot of stuff because I just don't know. I've left Divine's Worth, you're right, on the ground probably. Or maybe some of the best stuff in games I might have dropped. Left on the ground. You're right. If it's not a scepter or, you know, a non-int piece, I haven't got a clue. I do try and look on the exiled thing, but yeah, I don't know. What's happened with our hit rating in here, folks? Hit rating's taking a dive bomb. Dear. We started off so well with some cave sap. Yeah, we need it. We need it, Lee. We need it. NRF City. What has gone wrong here, folks? Oh, we've got a medium Alice. Steady. We had 1, 2, 3 NRFs, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NRFs. So yeah, on a Cougar level 5, it does get a little bit painful. Mr. Andrew Genesis, again, mate. Have a nice sleep, sir. Thanks for chilling in the bear cave. Hopefully I can get a nice hit on your amp, mate. We'll see. I just don't like all the NRFs right now. Ample list. That's better. Right, you're on 1.5 now at least. Yeah, I'm just never cool with like low hit rating. I'll never get out of the how I feel about getting loads of NRFs. I don't think I'll ever truly get that reaction out of me. I'll never be cool about getting loads of NRFs, put it that way. $17.72 ample though. Ziz, how do I do it? How do I get cool with getting loads of NRFs? Perception. Tinfoilers in the chat. It's another ample list, back to back. How can I train myself to become passive, getting NRFs, have no reaction against them? Can you show me the way? Think about end result only. I know, but I'm still trying to get this out of my system. I do think the end result only, but it still happens. Still don't like them. Right, let's see what this ample is then. So 1264 on that one. I know. %69%. I think Friday we had 78. I thought it was lower than that, but yeah, Friday turned out to be 78%. So we almost got 80. Almost. Here he is. Mr. Ryder Cup. Are you happy with the Ryder Cup results? The mining god of gods? All I saw about the Ryder Cup was Mackerel getting a load of abuse. How's it going? It's... You're going to make me look now, aren't you? It's going mediocre. I'd say mediocre right now. We've had a few cave saps. We've had some cave at least. We've had some markup, but yeah. Apart from that, nothing much really. We had a... Oh yeah, we had a 99 oil, didn't we? Yeah. We had a 99 ped oil in LA62. But I would say... What's the word? I would say mid Strack at the mining. That would be my estimate on the mining. Mid, mate. Very mid. I've been using the Cougar. Chat wanted the Cougar today. We put it up for a poll. So they get the Cougar. Level 5. I think it's 7 ped 90 drop cost. Three more drops on this amp. Yeah, there were some things, weren't there, that happened that was a bit out of order. Like I said, you don't mind it when, you don't mind a bit of banter, walking between balls and holes and stuff. I know that sounds dodgy, I just said that. But you know what I mean, though. And then, when you've got people that are, when people are trying to tee off and stuff, yeah, that's a bit out of order. Shouldn't do it when someone's trying to hit a ball. But yeah, there you go. Just there's just that level of respect, isn't there, That level of respect or, sportsmanship that, that we need to keep. Everyone loves a bit of banter, but it can go over the line. Yeah, well, yeah, that's shocking then, that. Yeah, overstepping the line, definitely. Right, last couple of drops, then I'm moving out of here. I'm probably going to go New Swiss. Maybe, we'll see. Hang on. Medium force. Yeah, I might try a bit of New Swiss. I don't know if I want to stay here. What's the average mark upon now? Wow, we shot down to 113% now. Yeah, because we haven't hit anything. That is the last drop of the amp as well. We get an ample ganganite. So Andrew finishes up on 2k points. That doesn't mean anything, Mel. Honestly, it doesn't mean anything. You could go there and hit an even bigger one than that, dude. I wouldn't read too much into that. I've done it before with Strack as well. I think it was... Wasn't it 43, Strack? You were saying you had a global or a Hoff or something. And I said, oh, you said come and try it, didn't you? Remember? And I went there, that first drop, I hit that Crude Oil Hall of Fame on the first one. That was in 43, that was. Strack had been globaling and hoffing in there like a madman. First drop bear, Oil Hall of Fame. Last one, I'm getting out of here. Oh, this is bad in here, though. Yeah. I'm struggling a bit now, though. Not going to lie. We're struggling. TT's leaking. We're not hitting much of anything. My hit rating so far today is 28%. So we've got below average hit. And we've found 50 peta markup. So yeah, it's a bit below average today, Strack, I reckon. Could get worse as well. There's still time left yet. Could get better though as well. You never know. Never know. Keep dropping them probes. Wait, where's my... Wait, what? Oh, I sent it back in the truck, did I? I was going to say I got no resources on me. Like, where have they gone? We got them. They're hiding. just like that. Where did I say we were going? New Swiss. Ooh, do we go? Do we go south or do we go north? Which New Swiss are we going? South or north? I think just because I don't want mobs, I might just go north a little bit. Touch. I'm going to start up by the river. There's not too many mobs. You know what? Let's start down here. Just go straight up north. See how it goes. Who's up next, by the way? 1, 2, Joshy? Is it Joshy? It is Joshy. Good luck, sir. Here we go. Split the session. Up we go. First drop, New Swiss. We're going for it. Damn, I hope it gets better, though. I'm seeing a few mining globals pop up, though. Could be a good sign. It's just not feeling great, though, you know? When you drop in and, yeah. You can just tell. You can just tell pretty quick. Four NRFs off the bat. Five NRFs off the bat. Oh, there you go, folks. There's, you know, 50 ped disappeared already. Ample Canarium. 5 NRFs into an Ample Canarium. I mean, I'll take it. It's markup. Have you had any multis today, Strack? Ample blouse. Stark contrast there. Going from an Ample Canarium to an Ample blouse. Josh is up to 1,000 now, though. Average markup 118%. Yeah, we're getting the markup. We're not getting any TT. Looks like there's no TT for us today. But it'll come in the form of a multi at some point, though. Average errors. Yeah, 15% hit rating. So Friday and today not going very well for myself. 78% TT return on Friday. Double? I can't believe it. We've had a double. I've forgotten what it's like to get a double. Lightarian Azadite. Oh, what are we at right now? You know what? I'm probably still at like 70-odd% returns, which is unfortunate, but... Cheers for the tributes. Uke with 3 tributes, dude. Thank you, sir. Right before the double, let's keep going. Testing the theory again. Damn. Wow. I think Ag's got better hit rating than me right now, and he's indoor. So what does that tell you? Better hit rating than Planet Side indoor right now. He literally has, though. It's funny. We're not hitting anything. We're not hitting anything. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a double with an ample and medium. Right, so with that double, right, we're at 16%. Okay? Just let that sink in for a minute. That double has increased our hit rating to 16%. Unreal. So we just dumped... We've dumped well over 100 ped there, just on that little session of NRFs. Nice. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. On a Cougar level 5, it hurts, you know what I mean? We're definitely at about 70% returns, easy. Easy. Tributes aren't working, nuke. Should we count how many NRFs I've had just as I've come here, yeah? Should we count them up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I've had 19 misses already. So, yeah, work that out. That's what? Getting on to about, what, 100, 150 ped of misses already? Planet side. Just as long as we've been here. An ample Alicines. 8-ped chirpy. Oh, let me change this. Change this. There we go. Let's try that. Sci-fi, sci-fi. We're on an alien planet. We're dropping probes. But there's nothing in the ground. We're mining for NRFs. We love it. Ample narc? Oh yeah, it's picking up now. Yoshi, 2,000. Oh, almost put 20,000 for you then. Steady. Let's have a look. Big ample narc. 1472. The narc had been going up in price as well. Can we get this probe off? It's going to be too deep, I think. Double! Can we get this probe off here or what? About this one here. No? No? Back there then. There we go. Can we get another ample narc? Got one in the water as well. We have. We've got a medium list as well. We've got a triple. Triple! First triple on Calypso Planet side, folks. Well, you know what I mean. It wasn't a triple hit, but 2 hits, 3 claims near each other. Ample narc, I mean, I'll take it for now. No redeem on the triple. It's a bit better. Come on. Let's start to build a bit of momentum now. Come on. We need some more hits, baby. No, it was a double, but it was like 3 hits in 2 drops. So I just went triple. It was a double and a single, like, near each other. The claims were near each other. But no, not possible. Not possible. Okay, where are we? Let me just fly up here. See if we can get a bit better hit rating here, shall we? Who's up for a bit better hit rating? Who wants to see? I definitely would like some. Yeah. Let's try. Cross our fingers. It's coming up slowly. We're at 23. Yeah, it's picking up. Come on. Cross them fingers. The amples are coming. The hit rate's going up. Joshy's points are going up. Come on, baby. Let's keep dropping. Arc Trooper is dropping on Foma. Wow. I guess he feels lucky. Must feel luckier than me. Come on. It's a medium Melchi. So I've had 24% hit rate in over 40 double drops so far. 40 doubles, 24% hit. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Ample Calderites, my first Calderite. It's an ample. So you can clearly see that it's starting to get a bit better, right? I don't want to jinx things or anything, but... Cack with the 83 Erdorium as well. Nice one. Fingers crossed it's starting to get a bit better. The important factor is that we're still dropping probes. Strack. 269 nicks. Nice. Very nice. Now that would have come in handy for me. 100%. That would have put me back on evens, that one. Nice one, Sir Strack. Yeah, you never know. I might get something here. I might be leaving this area, though. I don't know. It's just... It's not necessarily the area, is it? You know, it's just my avatar is just going through a stage of not very many hits at the minute, so... Not very many hits at all. There's another 6 in a row. That's the last drop. There we go. We end up on 7 NRFs in a row. We got absolutely hammered there. We got hammered there. 21% hit rating, minus 162 ped. Ouch. Hammered. That takes us up to over 300 now. Bum 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 bum. Congrats again, Strack. Nice one. Right, I've got to try and find somewhere where we're going to get some hits. And I don't know where that's going to be. We'll have to have a look. Right, let's try in 47. Try some 47. Got a hit. Errors. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be... I don't think I can ever get out of my system where... When it's like this, it's, you know... You're just not really too bothered about it. I know grand scheme of things, but still, I still just get bothered by it because it's... You know, what's... Because it's the current experience of dropping, right? Like when it's like this, it doesn't make you feel too confident, right, or decent. I think that's what I mean, you know. Okay. Voidness, you have got an ample. So I think that's the reason it still does get to me, even though I know long term. Just because it's not a great experience. So yeah, you know, if you have a bad run on like level 5s and a preamp, you know, a bad run of 5 level 5s, you know, you could well be, you know, minus 500 if you have a bad run. Even more sometimes. Medium crude. So yeah, you know, and if you're using D class, well, there you go. 1000 ped plus is definitely quite easily possible if you're using D class as well. Nope. Not at all. I feel I'm lucky if I get a couple of hits in a row at the minute. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like today's the day either. Friday, it didn't feel like the day. Today feels exactly the same. There's just really not much happening. Very slow, very slow. Very, very slow. New Swiss is terrible. Double. No, it's the algorithm. Getting hit by the algorithm. Just on a bit of a quiet patch on the algorithm and maths at the minute. It is picking up. It's very, very slow. It's picking up in here. It's getting better in here actually. So yeah, the new Swiss was real bad. Yeah, it just looks like it's going to be another super quiet day, like Friday. It'll turn eventually if you keep dropping, you know. Just having a bit of a slow burn at the minute. That's all. Of course, I jinxed it. I said it was getting better here, and then we go and have another 5 NRFs in a row. No, sorry, mate. That's 6 NRFs in a row. My bad. Double. Double, double, double. Double, double. Yeah, I know. It's just running simulator though, you know. It's just running simulator. What else can you do? Tricky. Cheers for the tribute, Tricky, as well. Monday. We'll be doing a raffle in a minute, though. That'll be a 10k raffle in a minute. Fun day. Well, I won't go that far. Definitely won't go that far. Law, we're just doing a raffle as well. He raffled as soon as the bot... He raided as soon as the bot started doing some ads. Hang on a sec. 10k raffle. Law Spade, sir. Cheers for the raid. People might have joined and hit ads straight away, so I do apologise. We do our stuff every hour. Right, there we go. We've got a shout out for Lord as well. How was the stream, dude? Hopefully you've come in here to bring some luck. Triple X render. How are we, dude? Who else we got? Laws as well. Thank you very much for the follow, Nimzaro. Hope your stream was good, mate. Yeah, I'm having a very, very quiet mining session right now. So yeah, Ziz is putting a smile on my face with the, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. You did the land grab, then you hunted a bit on the LA40. I know where you mean, yeah, LA44. Loads of Exa stalkers and that, right? Oh, I know where you mean. Near me, basically. Not far from me, down here. Here we go. You're just below me, then. Medium areas. Welcome into the Bear Cave, folks. It's Monday. Cheers for the follow. The Bear is mining with the Cougar, level 5 amp at the minute. It's been a very, very slow session again. Very similar to Friday. We're really not hitting much. We're getting a bit of markup, though. We always get a bit of markup. That's the main thing. But yeah, the hit rate in TT is not brilliant. And obviously when it's like that and it's slow, you know, it's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough to get through, you know, if you know. So I'm going to keep dropping and see what happens. I think we got one more amp left after this one as well. Pretty sure. Congrats on the raffle, Liebund, Bayum, Tricky Twitcher as well. You have more of a like. I think they're both good. They're both. I like them both. I wouldn't say I really have a preference. The only thing I don't like is when, you know, if you don't get the hit rating and that on the Cougar, you know, you're obviously going to lose more pads, right? On the Cougar. It's got a bit more of a drop cost, so when it doesn't go well on the Cougar, you get a decent amount of red. Which is what I'm having today. It looks like. Medium. Average markup is not great in here. It's very bad. And there's tax in here as well. Probably should bounce, maybe. Yeah, I don't really know what to do today when it's like this, you know? Can't really do much. It doesn't give you a lot to work with, you know? Just running around getting misses everywhere. Doesn't give you a lot to work with on slow days, you know? Damn, we're going to be like... We're going to be like -5 if it carries on like this. It's a real bad run, that is. -5. Small Alicinis. Let me just check if I got the amp on. I do have the amp on, apparently. Small Alicinis. Shocking. 4 ped 35. Embarrassing. Oh, what do we do next? That's the question. Where do we go from here? Aries, Blouse, Oil, Force Nexus, List, Cald, Alice. Medium Blouse. Whoa. %42% of the amp left. That is why you keep dropping, folks. That right there. That right there is why you keep dropping. Significant 16 Blouse. Got some TT back at least, folks. 253. $253. That is going to help us out a lot today. That's going to help us out a lot. Wait, what? Oh, don't start doing this again. This other app here. About time. Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy it's happened. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Like I say, it's not a great experience when it's like that, but you know, the only thing you can do is you just got to keep dropping, keep going. You know, we picked up a little something there, a little bit of TT back at least, so that was nice to show on the stream. Well, that was an ample Cald. So whose amp was that then? That was Voidness, right? Voidness, you get 2,000 because I just hit an ample as well. So you're on 3k now. With the biggest hit today, Voidness, that one was. Diggler, he's beat your hit there. Fair and square. Yeah, you know, I was just explaining. You know, long term, it's not too bad. It's just when it's like that, I just can't help getting a bit frustrated. Just can't help it, you know. I like to show that stuff on stream though. I do like it. Yeah, the tough parts of the cycle, and then when you get some hits as well, which is nice. I think it's good to show the full ups and downs on the roller coaster. You get to see the full ups and downs of the roller coaster with Bear. You know, gets a little bit emotional now and again. Chat picks me up. Then when I'm having it good, you know, I'll pick chat up if, you know, chat's not doing too well. It works both ways, eh? Cheers for the tributes today. They went towards that one. Right, let's send a little bit of that back to storage, shall we? Do we? No, we don't need to. Hang on. Just need to do a bit of refining on that one. So I always refine. First things I refine, I like the list and the oil. If I'm trying to save weight while I'm out and about, I'll always refine the list and oil. Because I can sell them. I could sell them. Cheers for the grats, thank you. It was a significant 16 blouse, it was. And it is picking up now. I mean, look at this. Mining has really picked up on that hit as well. You know what that deserves, folks? Big skull. Big skull. Nice one. Back on track. So Raiders. I definitely owe some of that to Law Spade as well. Law Spade and the Raiders. I think you might have brought a bit of luck with you across there, so I appreciate that as well. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Look at that look. Hodes is. Law, cheers for the biddies, dude. Yeah, man, it was good to get that one after the raid, though. We're back on track now, dude, hopefully. You never know. You're saying there's a chance there could be something else coming up here. It's an ample blouse. If anyone needs blouse in the chat, hit me up. I'm sure there's loads of people in chat right now who are like, oh my god, he's got blouse, quick, let's get some blouse, quick. Before we miss out, we need to stock up on some blouse. Voidness, you're on 3,500 points now, dude. Yeah, Ziz, after the stream, please. I would like a very big hug. I'll do nicely. What else has LA47 got to offer? Skill boost. Cheeky 23. Hercules, Monday. Yeah, Raiders and everyone else, by the way. I did forget. Exclamation ticket for the giveaway. $20 refill pack. Mind Arc. Universal ammo. Not unlimited ammo. Universal. HDNA skill pills. Yeah, baby. What we got here? Ample calderite. Voidness. 4K. There you go. Get them tickets. Victor, get the tickets. How do you say that name? Is it Bayum or Bayum? 42, get them tickets, come on. You got to be in it to win it. Got to ask yourself a question. Do you feel lucky? Do you? If you do end up winning, we'll be doing the draw in, I don't know, probably like an hour or so. If you do end up winning, I need your in-game, full in-game name, avatar name. Average force. Yeah, you can only buy one ticket. One ticket per person is free to enter. That's how we do it in here. And also what we do in here is when it gets drawn and you are the winner, I need your in-game name. If I don't get the in-game name off you in an allotted time period, it gets re-rolled. That's how we do it in the bear cave. Right, I'm going to take on this chomper in a minute and get a massive all-time high. So watch this. But I'm sending this stuff back. Send that back. Get the weight. Here we go. Chomper time. Let's slap this chomper up. No, wrong weapon. I need this ASG weapon. There we go. We got it. There we go. Get on them tickets. Too many, too many. Ziz. Why, hello there, Zizicus. Why, hello there. Happy Monday. I'm saying it just because Cooper's saying it. Monday. Cooper. How are we, dude? Welcome, sir. We've had an extremely slow down the mining, but we kept dropping. We had a 250 blouse. We're hitting a lot more amples now as well. So fingers crossed we're over the hump. Voidness, mate. 4,500. You could win this, dude. Diggler's on 5k. Right? And your amp out of nowhere because of that hit luck. You're up 4,500. That is a very good effort so far, dude. It's winnable. You got 32 ped TT left on the amp. You're in with a shout of winning today's Amp Wars, mate. Best of luck to you. Coop, I hope you're well. Hope everything's all right with you, sir. So that's what we've been up to today. Riding the roller coaster. We've had a couple of hits of cave. What are we doing? Who's this? Who's this? Yeah, 100%, dude, yeah. I have sold some stuff on the auction. Have I sold the route? I don't know. I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll be at Sakura City. I'll be at Sakura City after, sir. We can sort something out, dude. Sakura City Trade Center. Right, let's stay in here then for a bit longer, see what happens. Definitely finishing the amp in here, though. It's an ample blouse. Yeah, I'm getting plenty of blouse for you anyway. You're joint first now, dude, after that one. You need one more to take the lead over Diggler. Do you think you can hold the lead, Diggler? I don't know. I think Voidness might take this one. He's had a pretty good session in 47. Rigged. He just needs one more, dude. You ready? One more for him. Got 4 drops left after this one. It's an NRF. It's going to be close. Going to be close. There's a chomper hiding over there. Thinks I can't see him. I can. It's over. Bear Cave, it's over. We're doing well now. Come on. He's only just gone and done it. 157 ped list. Yeah. Look at that. It's an ample as well. He's got an ample and a substantial in one hit, Diggler. He's destroyed you. So that's 1,500 points on that hit. Which takes him to 6-5, dude. 6-5. And he's had a Hoff and a global. Unbelievable from Voidness here. There you go. We kept dropping. And we've had ourselves a substantial list this time. Hey, Diggler. I'm just doing a bit of teasing. Cheers, dude, though. Cheers. Definitely. Oh, he's got another ample. Wow. Crazy amp, dude. Crazy amp Voidness. And I'm lying. You're not lying. I know you're not lying. I know you like a bit of a troll now and again, but I know deep down Diggler's a bit of a softie like me. Hey? We're doing troll raffles again, Ziz. Chat, be careful of the troll raffles, please. Be careful. Oh, dear. Just blame Ziz if you win. Last one, then. Sir Voidness. What an amp you've had here, sir. What an amp. This amp has single-handedly saved the day. Unbelievable scenes. Very, very good amp there, mate. Look at this. Significant blouse, substantial list. Would you just look at it? Very nice, dude. Very nice. A well-deserved 7,000 points there. Very well-deserved, mate. You've lifted the bear. I was rock bottom. You've lifted me up. Yeah, I was Ziz trolling, look. Yeah, but it's it's zero. Oh, Ziz, you're evil. You really are there. I don't know. Gred hats. Here we go. We're going to do some more drops in here for you, Gred hat. Come on, sir. You know what, Diggler? I think we might be even after those 2 hits, you know. Eh? We might be close to even, I think, after those. Nice to see someone get them on the same amp, though. Medium crude. Yeah, just be careful with the giveaways. If you see Ziz doing a giveaway for one point or whatever, yeah, he's trolling. Mean, really. Being a big meanie. So what did we get? We got a 250 and a 150. You know what? We're almost even on those 2 hits. I'm happy about that then. We've come full circle. We were starting to creep in the red quite a bit. And those 2 hits have put us back on track. I think I'm getting out of here though, maybe. What do you think? Should I get out of here or not? I'm not sure. I've already had 2 nice hits though. Decisions. It's all about decisions. Yes, I should get out of here. I've had 1 vote for yes then. In the chat. What the hell's that? Is that a yes? Law, cheers the bitties. Is that a yes or a no? He's pondering. He's just thinking. What is he thinking? Should I get out of here and just try somewhere else for the last part of this amp? Because normally, Shell, especially after that, it'll drop off a cliff. Average blouse. We'll see. We'll do a few more, shall we? We'll see. I'm just so glad I kept dropping. There's not a lot of markup though. We've had 12 ped of markup so far. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Double. So it's nice that we got back on track with the TT, but still, I need markup as well, you know? I don't think I've had a single markup hit out of here. Have I? What markup have I hit out of here? And it's not feeling hot anymore either. Now I'll do one more and I'll leave. Experience tells me. I'm gonna get the two up and leave and try somewhere else for the last part. Experience tells me. Just take the TT return as a blessing and then just try and find somewhere else that's dropping markup. So LA47 has been really good for recovery today. Two nice recovery hits. This was the list. I think it was 150 something, and the blouse was 250 something, I think. So we'll suck this up now. So we got a bit of sucky today. Two two 2250. Get that global. What? You know what? We'll try while we're waiting for the sucky. We'll try some. Yeah. Let's try a bit of Gamedle, shall we? You ready? See if you can guess. See if you can guess the game. Try that. Screw pulls, how we doing? Monday? Yeah, so while I'm sucking up then, see if you can guess the game. It's going to be art covers of games, and for every correct answer you will get 1,000 snap points. Sims 2. Sims 2. Let's have a look then. Sims 2. The Sims 2. It is not The Sims 2. It is The Sims, though. It's not the second one. Is it the first one? It's not The Sims 2. Sims Online. Gogster. Sims Online. Is that even a thing? Is it? Sims. I reckon it's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one. There you go. I get 1,000 points then. Unlucky. Okay, here's the next one. What we're looking at here. So I skip a couple of them. That looks like World of Warcraft, definitely. Is it the Burning Crusade? Or is it the first? Is it the first one? What we saying? Vanilla. Who's the first person to say wow? Gold one. He was the first person to say wow, Gogster. So if he's right, he gets the points. Gogster. Right, 1,000 points going to Gogster. Where is he? He was first. First come, first serve, folks. Gog. 1,000 points. Right, Gog says Tomb Raider first now as well. He was the first. These guys are pro. Yeah, there's some pretty good people in here at guessing these things. So let's have a look then. Tomb Raider, you reckon? Original. Gogster. Unbelievable Gogster. Unbelievable skills. He gets another 1,000 points. Look at him go. What a beast. Next one is up. Game cover art, folks. We've had The Sims, World of Warcraft, Tomb Raider. Now we got this one. Doing this while we're doing a bit of sucky on the mining, you see. Just to test your guys' knowledge. Would be a shame if someone sent you to Foma. Castlevania. Well, I can't do much at the minute, Shell. I got to do some sucking up anyway, so. Right, where's the next one? So, Gogs to guess Castlevania. We'll try that in a sec. Hang on. Castle what? Vania. Damn, 1986. That was the year I was born. Dude. I was born when that game came out. Crazy. That is a long ass time ago. Gogster, that's unreal. Another 1,000 points for the Gogster. Right, give me a sec. Let me just get down to this blouse. You still have the game box of that. What? That game is as old as me and you've still got the box. That is unreal. Okay, blouse getting sucked up now. Next game, next game. Oh, you ain't getting this one. Not a chance. Nobody's getting this. No one. 100% a Nintendo game. Hang on, my music stopped. Hang on a second, my music stopped. Give me a minute. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Right, we're back. Paperboy. He's going for a big guess right now. Big guess. Lucky with a 56 Proto on it. What do you say? Paperboy? Let's try that then. Paper Mario. Paperboy. Okay, it's not Paperboy. Oh, it looks like a dirt bike. Oh, what is that game? The dirt bike game going. Oh. That's definitely a dirt bike, isn't it? Oh, I remember Excite Bike. We need to be careful on who said what first. Scruples said Excite Bike first as well. Right, we'll try Scruples guess first. Excite Bike. What? But yeah, I remember playing this. Hey, look. On your marks, get set. Go! Oh, he just binned that guy on the top lane. Listen to those awesome sounds as well. Very nice. Scruples. Yo, how are we, dude? Monday, how you doing? We need to give Scruples 1,000 points here. He was the first to say Excite Bike. Fair play to him. Okay, next up we have... Oh, that's... Oh, is that GoldenEye? No, it's not GoldenEye, is it? Is it? No. Oh. I can't remember that being on the front of GoldenEye though, like that. I could be wrong, Gogster. I don't remember that though. We can try it if you want. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to type it. It could be right. I can only see a slither of it. Golden. Not Golden Axe, GoldenEye. Oh, okay. Okay. It was because I was just seeing that there. I couldn't remember that, but yeah, this I remember. Definitely, yeah. Gogster then. Hang on, let me give you your points in a second, dude. Just gonna go back to town as well. Where is he, Gogster? 1,000 points for the Gogster. You're on fire today, Gog, as well. He's on fire. Yeah, I thought GoldenEye straight away, but the part that it showed, it's not the part of the cover I remembered. Oh, we're here. We're very heavy. We've got a lot of blouse and list on us. Have we got a bit of an amp left, haven't we? Yeah, we've got like 70% of an amp left. So let's just unload all this stuff. You guys can try and guess that game if you feel lucky. Do you feel lucky, punks? Right, Asterix. Come on, let's type in Asterix, see what happens. Asterix Novelist. Incorrect. Incorrect. You want me to do a couple more skips for you? Did someone fall in? It's like two people fall in. Are they? Huh. You know what, Shell? I'm going to go Cypher New Swiss, as well. So yeah, Scruples, it wasn't Asterix. I can reveal a little bit more from it as well. Let's reveal a couple more. See if we can get some letters. Oh, we've got a couple of letters. They're flying. They're holding a dandelion. They're flying on it. You've got an S. And then something. What do you reckon, Bear Cave? What are we going for? Gogster probably might be right if he can remember the name. Good luck. It takes two from Peter. Right, hang on a sec then. Let's try that from Peter. It's hard to do this and do this at the same time. It takes two. Congratulations, sir. Peter, with 1,000 points. Oh, there we go. We'll pause that for now. Right, split the session. Shell mentioned Cypher New Swiss, so we're going to try it as well. First drop. Peter gets 1,000 points. Congrats. We start off, Shell, with an ample Nixarium. You remember the game, but not the title. Yeah, it's a good bit of fun. I like playing that game when we got a little bit of downtime. Oh, Lord of the Orms just got a 69 ped DASP. That really stuck out. So Gred Hat. Wait, Gred Hat, you got 1,000 points, Gred. You just had two amples back to back, sir. So well done. 69, dudes. 69. DASP. Yeah. You prefer when it's about older games. So what you're saying, Gogster, is you are old AF. Is that what you're saying? Super old. Yeah? Okay. There you go. He's telling everyone in the chat how old he is. You might be able to. I'll have to have a look. You might be able to limit them. We'll see. We'll see the next time. Excuse me? Exit? Excuse me? Another ample. 3 amples in a row for Gredat here right now. Nice one, Shell. Really? I don't know. I wouldn't say that for me. Ample Narc. I think the Oracle might be onto something here. 3 in a row. Can we make it 4 in a row? Who wants to see 4 amples in a row? Or maybe this one's going to be bigger than an ample. Oh, the lag on that. I thought, here we go. We're going to get some more swirlies here. We've got a medium head south of Swiss. Very good start. Very, very good start. Let's see if we can keep this momentum now. Come on, big bucks. Up we go. I think it's just random though. I think they bring like a new one out each day and it's just random. I agree though, some of those ones like the 1980s are just insanely hard to guess. Unless you gogster like and you're about 80 years old. It's easy then. The OG trash can. Gogster. Mr. Vesperdite himself. We've got a double. Wait a minute, it's going really well. Double. You know what? I love New Swiss in the daytime. It's real nice. Nice foresty area. Just looks good. Come on, baby. Lee Bund. We don't need any whammies. Wanu. Is that how I say your name properly? Wan? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. We've had a nice bit of recovery. We kept going through adversity. We kept dropping. We had some recovery in LA47. We're just south of New Swiss right now with a Cougar Finder, level 5 amplifier, 7-ped, 90-ped drop cost. Looking for a bit of markup, aka a Domicite, Canarium, Cave Sap, Ferrum Nuts, Henron Stems, ample Nixarium we'll take though. We'll be taking amples out of the ground. Gred Hat is on 2,000 points now in the Amp Wars today, folks. Diggler was leading for most of the stream today on 5,000 with the biggest hit, but that all changed in LA47. Void had an incredible amp in 47. He had a Hall of Fame, 250. Blouse, then shortly followed with 157 ped Listerium Stone. Very nice amp. Knocked Diggler off his perch. Don't worry about the name. You can barely say it myself. I struggle with a lot of names. Yeah, I don't like to mispronounce people's names, but yeah. Bit of Narc now as well. Should we just get a price check on Narc? Because last time I looked at it, it was going up. Narcanism. Here it is. Yeah, look at that, look. Narc. Very good resource to hit right now. 108.93% today. Just below 109. So, if you fancy getting some Narc, or selling some Narc, now is the time to sell it. Decent price right now. I'm sure a few of you guys have got some Narc in your storage somewhere. AKA Strachan, Ziz, you know, all these people who got millions of peds in their storage. Right, that's an ample blouse. Another 500 for Gred. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Take it back, Bear K. Billions. Billions of peds. My mistake. It's an easy one to make with these big boys in game. Yeah, I was saying, like, Strack's storage is insane. Yeah, Strack has got, like... I don't know if I can say it's... Yeah. Insane. Like, we talk about bankrolls in the Bear Cave, right? But the mining god of gods is just a completely different level. Insane bankrolls and peds going on there. Insane. That is why he's the mining god of gods, though. Well, you know, Strachan's been playing the game for a long time, and he's built, you know, he's built up a lot of stuff over that period. Oh no. No, look what's happened, Bear Cave. Look what's happened. We've just had a 35 ped mollusk. Oh, we're ruined. Ziz, help me. 35 mollusk. How am I going to get any loot now, though? Now we've just wasted that multi on the mollusk. Oh, I don't know, eh? I don't know. We're never going to recover from that now. Chirpy. Master Zeke and Global and anything. At the minute, yeah, it's feeling good at the minute. Can't lie, Strack. But yeah, Shell, you know, that is why he is the mining god of gods. He is a god. He's a beast. Like, he keeps calling me master for some reason, but I don't know why. Right, it's raffle time, hang on. Got a raffle coming up. Is the fishing still working? We've got an ample Nix. Wait, let me just test the fishing, make sure it's still working. It is. I want to see Strack come out of the fishing. Well, he calls me master, I don't know why. I'm literally his disciple. You know, everything I know from mining, pretty much, I've learnt from Strack, so... A bit from Ziz as well, but Ziz is mostly, you know, a lot of knowledge of how the game works as well. So put them two together, yeah, I've learnt a lot, to be fair. I've learnt a lot just from those two people. A hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. Oh, it's Shell, though. Take the red pill. Super Shell. Stay in Wonderland. We'll show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Come on, Shell. Ample binary. Boom. We took the red pill, went to Cypher New Swiss, look, and this is what's happening. Beautiful. Skill boost as well. Game's cycle has completely gone on its head. Flip the script. It's lovely. Peter and Orca Azura. Grats on the 5k apiece. Lovely. Right, what have we got left on the amp? 32% left on the amp. Medium. No, I haven't. No way have I surpassed you, Strack. No way. Not a chance. Oh, you were 3 peds. 3 peds, Sis. 3 peds. I got a question for the chat as well. Are there many people in chat who want to see a bit of space mining again in the future or not? What's the feeling? I know space mining is ultra chill. Like insanely chill, you know? If it doesn't crash me though. Only if it doesn't, if I start crashing again, then I'm not doing it. That's the whole reason I stopped in the first place. Even when I disabled sound, I was crashing now and again, unfortunately. But I haven't tested it for a while, so... Which amp am I rocking? I am rocking a level 5 amp and a Cougar. 7 ped 90 TT drop cost right now. 1. We've got a double! We got another ample in there as well. Shell. I'm glad I took the red pill. Put it that way. It's a narc as well. Ample narc. 108%. Or almost 109%. Gogster wants space mining just so we can guess more games. I knew that would be an answer for one as well. We did used to do a bit of that. People did enjoy it. Because, you know, space mining is that relaxed and, like, hands-off. I mean, you can do so much stuff. Like, you just sat there shooting an asteroid, right? You want to see space mining? There's a few people that want to see some space mining. Well, then. Yeah, I was up there a bit when it first came out. When it first came out, I was up there. I was blasting rocks. We had an all-time high. Me and Lucky had an all-time high in space mining. We were smashing it when it first came out. But yeah, the crashes put me off and I just stopped doing it. Because it was just annoying to crash and it was, you know... Else I would have still been doing it. How do you get guns on your ship? There's basically, when you go to the space station, double! When you go to the Calypso space station or whatever space station, I don't know if it's on all of them, but there's a space mining terminal on there where you can buy your weapons. You've got the mounted weapons and then the pilot guns as well. So the mounted weapons in the passenger seat, they debuff the asteroid and remove, depending on what it is, they remove a certain amount of protection from the asteroid. So you can, you know, do more damage to it. Oh, off the terminal, was there about 7 ped of there or something? I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. It's been so long. Ziz will know. From the terminal, they're not that expensive. And they last quite a while as well. Hey, you just need like a quad wing or a Sleipnir or something like that. 10 ped for 200 ped cycle. There you go. It's super chill as well, you know. So if you're a person, you know, that's quite busy a lot and are doing things, if you want something that's not too hands-on on that, I mean, space mining's good for that, because, you know, you can park yourself in front of an asteroid and just chew it down. Double! Ample narc again. Very, very nice. It's not very intensive if you want to just chill. It's a very good profession for just chilling. It's not very hands-on at all. You know, you just go to another asteroid, you start shooting, and, you know, you just keep shooting until it's done. Hang on, what did we just get then? I'm losing track here. Ample, so that's another one. The Gred, you're up to 4-5 now. Your amp is popping off as well, dude. Oh, didn't want to press that. Yeah, it does have an effect, doesn't it? Because I remember my starting profession was depending on your mining skills, I think. Starting level. If I remember rightly. What was I using? I think I was using like Chamrosh 2s, I think. I was doing Chamrosh V2 and I was gonna go to, I was working my way to V3s, I think. Something like that. Alderite. And if anyone remembers, a while ago, anyone remember me trying to craft those Chamroshes myself? Remember that one? Getting on the crafting with all the components. I bet Strack, Ziz, and Shell and everyone can remember. Gogster, Diggler. That was fun, right? That was fun. Fair play, though. Fair play to chat, though. I was getting overwhelmed and people were coming to help me out, so that was nice, you know? Now, I suddenly discovered that to make this, I needed about 10 billion components. And then to make those components, I needed another 10 billion. So, but some some more experienced crafters than me, you know, came and helped me out, bless them. So shout out to you. When I was crafting the Chamrosh weapons for that space mining once. Yeah, it was a run of 10, wasn't it? It was more than 2 though, right? I thought it was about 4, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 3 or 4 maybe? Shell, this area has been exceptional. Great shout. Lucky! Really great shout to come south of New Swiss. It's been a good area. I've still got a couple of Chamrosh. I'm sure I have somewhere. Where are they again? They might be in my storage somewhere. I think I've got 2 left that I just kept from last time. Super shell. That lagged on the calculations. This is going to be massive. No? Okay. What have we got left? We got 4 drops remaining. Yeah, it's another tin foil from me. You know, it's just one of them silly things. You know, when you drop, and as soon as you drop, you just get like a lag spike or something. Just always say, oh, it's because it's just made a massive calculation. Yeah, there's a big Hall of Fame coming through the pipe. That was the old tin foil we used to say. Just for a bit of fun, like, you know. You gotta have a bit of tin foil, though. It's just light-hearted, you know. You know that's not the case, but it's just fun. Just fun now and again. Just to build yourself up, Gogster. Every click is just laggy AF. You think it's going to be a nice hit, eh? I see. It's fair enough. 2 igni and 2 oil. Go on, Shell. Get that cave sap as well. Go on. Show us some cave. You got a 4-digit HOF. Extra old during the massive loot lag. See? There's one confirmation then for the tin foil, folks. Typical Twitch user is giving us a confirmation there, look. The tin foil works sometimes. You never saw the swirlies either. Wow. Yeah, that's what it is, sis. If you had a little bit more lag in the game. Oh, there's some Hymeros there. Your game was lagging a bit more, Ziz. Every asteroid you destroy, you'll be like, yeah, big one's coming. Big. Yo, sweet, what's up, Monday, dude? New week, new cycle, sir. How's it going? You done with those lupines yet? Lupin. What do you call them? Lupines? Lupins. Looting on the lupins. Event is over. How did the event go then, dude? Were you satisfied? Loot would go to your special space storage every time. I see. Let's see. I've just finished the amp, south of New Swiss. Had some recovery today. It wasn't going well for a fair few hours. But, you know, we kept cycling. We had some recovery, which was nice. Beautiful. Hope you got tons of skill juice and about 1 million padding markup off those loopings. Good to hear, dude. Hope you're doing all right everywhere else as well, brother. Nemesis harness, eh? What's the markup on that these days? Nice to get a little cheeky item though. Not a lot, you're going to upgrade it. I see, dude. Nice. Always a big fan of looting some items. Yeah, exclamation ticket for the giveaway. Miklos 86 is on it. $20 large refill pack. Universal ammo, HDNA. I think there's skill pills in there as well. Blue, you know, the blue skill pills. I don't think you can say that on here, Peter, to be honest. Peter, I think that's TOS. Kefcast Monday, how we doing? Exclamation ticket, Forza giveaway, come on down. Right, Gogster, what globals did we have today then? Let's have a look. Let's fire up the, where is it? Where is it? The Entropia Life. Oh, the only downside about Entropia Life is that I keep failing the maths questions at the start. You know where it asks you if you're human when you try and log into Entropia Life? It takes me at least 4 or 5 attempts to log in. So I keep getting the maths wrong, unfortunately. That's the only problem I have with it. Oh, dear. Yeah, where are we? What did we have today, then? It wasn't going well. And then, what did we have? We had 99 crude, 253 blouse, 157 list. We had a bit of markup in between as well. We had some cave sap. We had some belk. We're about 100 ped markup then with all of that. Which is kind of, I don't know, seems kind of standard for me. Yeah, we had 100 ped. Right, can you guess my hit rating in the chat then today? We'll do a guess my hit rating. You've got to get it exact to win any snack points. We'll see who's accurate. Right, come on. What we got? 29, 32, 27, 62. Daxis, 62. I don't think it's going to be that high, mate. 36, 26, 34, 30, 29, 69. Elzarek. again, I don't think it's... Not quite sure it's going to be 69. But it would be nice, eh? You know what I'm saying? 37, 32, 26, 23, 31, 22, 33, 56. Damn, any more guesses? Any more guesses for the cause? Okay, I think we're done. 66. Well, it is 29. It was 29 today. So who said 29 in the chat? Who we got? Oh, Zeus, you beast. Zeus Rocktropian gets it bang on. Fanguine as well. Bang on. Okay, it's Zeus and Fanguine from what I can see. Add points, Zeus. Well done, sir. There's 1,000. Oh, have I done it right? Oh, I didn't put... I'm a noob. Ziz, get out of it, will you? Look. Look, just give me a second. Just give me a sec. I'm learning. I'm learning, dude. Right, Fanguine. Where are you, Fanguine? Over 1,000 points. There you go. Look, I got there in the end. It just takes me a couple of tries, that's all. 29% hit rating, and we were doing terribly. We kept cycling, we kept dropping, and we had markup profit. Boom! We love a bit of markup profit in the bear cave. Rabio. Yeah. It was rough. We kept going, and there was light at the end of the tunnel. We love a bit of markup profit. Right, and that other thing we were doing today, it's Monday, giveaway. Thought we'd get another one in before the weekend and after the weekend. So let's just switch the screen then, folks. I'll give my last calls as well. So last calls very shortly, peoples. Let me switch the screen. Where is it? Cooper, you beast. I'll meet you in Sakura after Cooper. I'll just sort my stuff out, mate. Yeah, today, $20 refill pack. Got to be in it to win it. Exclamation tickets. 200 universal ammo. Just waking up now. Jeebus. It's only one ticket per person, but you can do ticket just to make sure you've got one, I guess. You just want to make 100% sure that you got a ticket. What was I saying? 200 ped. Universal ammo. HGNA skill pills. Yeah, Cookie, you don't need it, man. I mean, you know, you got what? You got improved MK2. I mean, you're making millions a year. You know what I mean? I understand. Lee, cheers for the stretch. There we go. We've got 2 more people in. Shall we? Right, I'm going to go to 16 and I'm going to close it and then we're going to draw it. You beautiful people. Sneakus, how we doing? Monday sneak. I'll just say Monday, mate. Don't worry. Oh, I missed 16. Right, I've done it, though. I've closed now. It says I've closed. I guess we're going to have to reload the screen, shall we? Okay, there we go. It works. Good luck to everybody then. I'm going to put a tribute in the chat. Tribute from the bear to everyone in the chat. It includes the giveaway as well. It means good luck in the giveaway, but also good luck, you know, everywhere in your life. In-game, out-of-game, whatever you're doing. Best of luck from the bear. Oh, we're going to do another drum roll. Hang on. Ba-da-ba. We're going to do another drum roll, are we? Okay. Ready? Ready? Boom. Who's that? Rigged. There's rigged in the chat, folks. It's Lee Bund. Mr. Lee Bund. There's definitely going to be rigged in the chat right now, to be honest. Mr. Lee Bund. He's won it with 1.75% chance of winning that, mate. There he is, down here, look. Congrats to Mr. Lee Bund. Lee Bund won again. Yeah, well, everyone's put in rigged in the chat, Sweet, so... Hey? I mean, listen at the chat right now. Ooh. Right. Go ahead with your in-game name, Mr. Lee, unless you've already done it. Yeah, chat's reaction right now. Let me get my notepad up, folks, as well. I think he's won it that much. I know most of his name. It's R something, isn't it? ARGH something. How funny is that? It's ARGH something. Nah, grats though, man. You got to be in it to win it. 1.7%. His in-game name is that the one? Is that what we're looking at right there? Is that correct, sir? Oh my God, Gogster. Gogster's kicking off right now. Right, we got his full in-game name as well. Gog. I tell you what, he comes out with some things Gog does. He makes me laugh. Congratulations again to Lee Bun then. We've got his in-game name. Nice one, folks. We've had an interesting session today. It was rough, and then it went a lot better. A lot better. So that was good. We had a Hall of Fame Global today. Some markup profit. We started off with our Aris instances first. We didn't get any catalysts, though. And then, you beautiful people, we need to get some more shout-outs done as well. Thank you for the follows today. Law, Mr. Law with the raid earlier on. Very kind, thank you. We're going to raid out here in a minute. Thank you to the chat and the lurkers. Appreciate you for chilling with the bear. Grats again, Lee. Hashtag not rigged. Let's do a cheeky raid out, shall we? Who have we got today? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, well, Blade raids me enough, so... Yeah. I never really get the opportunity to raid him back because he's he doesn't normally stream after me, so yeah, there we go. He's raided me more than enough. Brother Blade, go and give him some love in the chat, folks, from the Bear Cave. Let me see some hearts in the chat, please, for Mr. Blade, and hopefully he gets some nice loot. Appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow then, 2 PM Entropia time. Go and put some hearts in Blade's chat.